All right. What is up, you guys? It's your boy Rob, Hollow Avarice, back again to continue our playthrough of Final Fantasy 16. Last time on Garuda and our battle with them. Sid and Clive traveled to Caer Norvent to find a bear and free them, and also find the Dominant of Fire and kill them. But it turns out the Dominant of Fire that Clive was looking for was none other than Clive himself. Clive was IFRIT and finally knows that. We got to see people primed and semi-primed. We fought Benedicta a couple times. Overall, very good. We have now set out to communicate with Gav, the scout for Sid's forces. And he has been tracking the other Dominant of Fire, or the man we thought was the Dominant of Fire, Lord Margrace. So we're going to figure out who Lord Margrace is now. Anyway, that is where we ended last time. And we are now here this time to continue to play through. Yeah. Solid. We're going to go on our way to meet Gav. We separated with Sid. Alright. Anyway, as we are getting started, guys, let me just say thank you for being here. If you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you are subscribed. If you're watching this on YouTube, if you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're watching this on YouTube, there you go. Why is it so... my camera's so terrible? Stop turning. Better. If you're watching this on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. Yeah. Alright, you guys know the drill. Thank you so much for being here. Here we go.
More killing.
Yeah, that spit. Perfect. Switch to Torgal so I don't accidentally use all my potions again.
What now?
What was that? A Minotaur. Hey, bud. You're a beefy boy. Pun not intended. Pull him down.
Get him! Toggle!
11,000, not terrible.
Not this time.
Nice. There you go. Woo! They did a Minotaur. Who's probably one of the Beastmen races, right? Minotaur main. A main is used for everything from helm crest to hairbrushes, permanently by those people lucky enough to have never met with a Minotaur. And loaded to cradle strike the main of the beast and rob him of his strength. Samson-esque there. So he had like he had
Perfect little shortcuts.
clothes.
Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
He had a loincloth and like little bracelets. Wielded a weapon, so I would qualify that as a sentient species, a beast man, yeah.
Can't be much further now.
Bloody hides.
Let's make this quick. It's over. Stay down.
All right, not bad. Okay, we're at 700. I really do like the gouge as an ability. I think gouge is really, really good. Gritting some of these might not be too. And this looks like a den. Yep.
Come on. Let me through.
Arachnid.
boy. Toggle. Sick of Toggle.
Alright, not bad. We're at 1.5. We're at 1.2. Not the best. We've done better.
You know what to do, boy.
Pew, 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 pew. What's going to destroy this bridge as we're on it? What you thinking, Clive?
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav.
Gav!
Oh boy. A lot of men.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head!
Out of my way.
You made your choice!
It's over. Stay down.
Dragoon? Yeah, Dragoon. And a Wyvern. Or Aegis.
Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Thanks, Sid. Bury them in rubble.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Got in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. to even the odds. Any objections?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Knight of the Dying Sun. Last one was the Knight of the Blinding Dawn.
Die, you bastard! All right. One down, one to go.
Oh, I got the parry off. Dope. Barrage dive.
Since when could these bastards fly? But what goes up must come down.
Ha!
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
There you go. Knight of the Dying Sun. So does each Dragoon get its own title? Last one was the Knight of the Blinding Dawn. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Many have tendered explanations as to how Imperial Dragoons are able to reach such absurd heights. From the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets. But none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that the heavy plate would only prove a hindrance. And so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged of lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of the vest that would have been worn beneath the breastplate.
Come on.
Yep. Gotta save Gav. He has been hurt.
Shit!
Lightning punch!
Clive!
Give me your hand!
Badly injured though.
Help me!
Help me! Help me, Clive!
Use the deadly embrace.
I've got you.
Oh my god. Whew. I was worried there for a second.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Like mine can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind.
Yeah.
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After
There you
all,
go.
You swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Ha! Thanks, Sid.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, all right. No problem. No problem. Okay, we're back to Lord Margrace and his servant.
No birds returning this year.
Attendant.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Yeah.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Oh,
Back to where
beautiful.
it all began.
It's... Yeah, it's Joshua.
He must be stopped.
There's our home.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive,
Oh yeah.
your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Come on, he needs a kick in the ass, Sid.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So,
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
It turns out he's an icon of fire who is a giant demonic psychopath. Giant demon psychopath.
I'm sure I'll be calling on your help again if you've a mind to lend it. The carpenter's work is done around here.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
See if I can upgrade the sash.
Make it quick. What do you want?
Horse.
Anything else? Not too confident around the ladies, eh? If there's one thing I've learned about the fairer sex.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it up, Kupo. Kupo.
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but he doesn't know it's Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle, Kupo.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Finally, Kupo! Tried to talk to people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them will understand a word I say. I've been banging my pom-pom.
Sounds painful.
But now that you're here, my pom-pom's safe at last. You can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. This is Nectar.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
there's nothing wrong with it.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
All right.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive!
Aw.
You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed.
Yeah, it's the dominant of...
It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Ironblood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Tell Jill. Empire invaded, killed her father.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
Mm-hmm.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found you.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain.
Thanks, Jill.
And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
Say thank you, Clive.
All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Aw.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
I'll come down as soon as I've got changed, Clive.
I thought I told you to make yourself scarce. Your friend needs to get...
New crafting recipes. And a new side quest. Let's head to the Fat Chocobo.
The hunter with his torch knows
Clive. Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I have 3 meals for 3 and...
Happy to help.
I'd be happy.
Marv, the 3 individuals you'll be... You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells.
Entrance, bunks, cells. Got it.
Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. Just don't have enough time.
Ooh, something smells good.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Have a hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their back.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon? Anyway, thanks for the food.
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me.
Not particularly. Standing dish of boiled eggs and spelt bread. Lovingly assembled. Bacon, egg, and cheese. We gotta
Wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now.
Oi. Who did you bend over for to get the royal pardon? The old jailer there? Or was it Sid?
Back to the bunks.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived.
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate administrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
Oh, meal, the chief
What's the
botanist.
matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather salt. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
All right.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps. Now go. And do not linger.
Cool. It's the first outside of
Can really do with a proper
the main quest.
We're looking at half a dozen. Maybe.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. Here, your reward.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, but you have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it.
Always good. A place for everyone. Good to Gil for word.
Looks Looks like you got a bit of the old fire back. I expect that's your friend's influence. You hold on to that one, all right?
I never knew there's so many uses for dung.
Good day. Or...
A terrible catchphrase. I never knew dung had so many uses.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Dominant Shiva, Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of Phoenix Gate, she was taken prisoner by the Iron Blood that marched on Rosalith and held captive on Air Isle. On Air Islands. It was there she awakened as the Dominant Shiva and was forced to serve the Crusaders' weapon in their holy war. Sid Faithful Scout, the ever-agreeable fellow volunteered to be the Dominant that Clive had been long hunting. Materials. Chief Cook at Sid's Hideaway. The Boiling Crusade. A surprise attack launched by the Iron Kingdom on the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Rosaria was critically weakened at the time, having lost Archduke Elwin Rothsfeld and been plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack of Phoenix Gate. The Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction on the Rosarians and returned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children. Bill Warwick among them. There's only ever one dominant for each icon. A new dominant only awakening after the previous dies. Some awaken at birth while others are chosen later in life. But once one is chosen, one's life changes forever. Fighters and Minotaurs are what we fought now. Black Widows. Unlike many arachnids with whom gossamer webbing, who use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victims, Black Widows preferably cling to the trees and cliffs and await passing of an animal below, at which point they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limbs and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environments such as the rarely seen Valesio southern deserts. Minotaurs. Towering beastmen that combine the heads of oxen and bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that the little man remains within the beast. They roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with the crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek those out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Worst catchphrase ever. Who knew dung had so many uses?
Isn't the Moogle funny?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really...
Hey. Always
You'll not
willing
find
to
a
get
better price than that.
a new weapon.
Off you go, then.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth Coldest when we're done?
Well, what do you want? You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you.
I could upgrade that one. It lowers my HP but increases my defense. I'm good, actually.
Fine.
While common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the import of fine steel blades blessed by Gaian presbyters under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins. I do like its design. The weapons in here are very simple yet very cool.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you're with Sid, and she'll help you out.
Martha's Rest. Gotcha. Martha's Vineyard.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright?
Of course.
Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
He's got like an S-stock
Sorry to
blade.
keep you waiting.
Rapier.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
I expect we'll be back. Before we head that way, let's head to Orabel Downs, where we're going to try and find the missing gardener assistant. Oh, we're here in the...
Someone's in trouble.
Keep your distance, boy.
That's enough.
It helps.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark. Well.
That seems unlikely.
Gotcha. There you go. So you head back. I'll get some dirt and then immediately return to the hideaway I just left.
There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Let's run the length of the top of this field. So there are just farmers wandering around now. Last, we were here in the middle of the night the other night, and it was all Imperials. To be fair, though, this house was locked up. Yeah, now there's a bunch of people up here. Alright, so turn this in. Enjoy the music a moment, guys. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Be right back. Hey guys, we're back already.
Thought you were on your way to Phoenix Gate. Don't tell me you got cold feet.
Yep.
Jill's only just risen from her sickbed, remember?
It would put like just like a wooden plank over to this bit because someone's gonna fall in here.
There you are. And?
Well, yeah, she...
Not the girl, the soil.
Here you go.
Glorious. When Martel came home, but with this, my wrist...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
It's all right. It's just how he is.
That's an insane thing.
And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but... I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days.
So they're healthy and they're edible, but they're not, like, tasty.
Now, my research can continue apace, and when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding.
Not a yummy nut in sight, Kupo.
Can really do with a proper place to train.
Come on, Clive. Let's go to Phoenix Gate.
So we're returning to Rosalith. Phoenix Gate was up here, right? 3 reads. Rising waters transformed once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. God, that's beautiful. Great Grieger, I love this game.
It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'm here now.
We're here.
Thanks to you.
Yep. Seeing her gave me the courage to throw off my false name and free myself. The Imperial Province of Rosaria.
We should press on.
The Imperial Province. A nation occupying the western reaches of the Continent of Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironbloods seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sombrique soon returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Arya nursed her back to health, finally awake. After a long period of convalescence, she set out with Clive to discover the truth of their past.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Green sheaves, the broken hilt, the dim.
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Gotcha. Yeah, seeing an Imperial branded soldier in Imperial lands is not too suspicious.
Look at it. Maybe I should up your rations, build you up a bit. Bet you'd love another bowl of Martha's Best, wouldn't you?
Is he branded? Is that why he's being talked to like that? He is. Yeah, he has a brand under his hair. It was beastie. A bighorn.
This won't be easy.
Give them all you've got, boy. Too slow.
Pepper, you with fire, baby. There you go. Why is he back to full health?
Over here. Not this time. A little help. Get him, boy. My wounds, boy. That'll help.
Or Gale and some magic ash. Prey Claw. Those some big crawdads. Thought I saw enemies over here originally. Hey, 2 new enemy types. Scorpion crawfish and
Sick of Toggle.
I won't mind if this is how they end up doing Final Fantasy 17-2. Large explorable regions for the overworld.
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away.
Aerial shift. A lot of sharp fangs.
That's enough. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. You lose.
Let's go. There should be a hidden pass up here. What are you guys? It's antelope. Here, antelope. Bunch of bloody hides. Right, easy enough. Three briar clamshell. That's a new item.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oh, goblins and a Gygus.
Goblins. My first mission is in vain. Not this time. Not this time.
The big multi-swing.
Too slow. Not this time.
Good. There you go, baby. Level 20. My very first mission was a success, is all I'm saying. We defeated a goblin horde, a Gygus, and a Morbold.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. No, it's funny. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for...
Might as well.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master. Be off with you then.
Yeah, immediately I'm like, yeah, that's really...
You and that package I gave you to the stable master at Martha's Rest.
we're in the 3 reeds right now. You know what? It's a pretty. It's a little marshy area. I get it. It's probably a pain to live here, but it's a quaint area, and I kind of dig its vibe. To avoid the big horn. They're easy to take down. Noticeable movement patterns. They're just a wall of HP.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Martha, why'd you say that name?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out.
That's great.
And birds come running from miles around.
I always called it Geishel greens.
They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all.
What a bird wants, what a bird needs, is a handful of Geishel greens.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
We're heading this way.
It's over. You lose.
The Death Blossom right here.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
A lot of bloody hides. Yeah, let's check out the area below Martha's Rest first. Then we'll check out the south, and we'll head on up. We're gonna have to go one of these ways, I guarantee, to get to the next region, but...
Excellent.
Stay down!
Don't let them get away.
We move around this large rock. So that's the other way up to Martha's. Okay, we're not doing too bad. They're along the southern ridge, or the southern side of this river.
That's enough.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
It's over.
Cool. Got the.
Stay down.
Let's grab the one down here at the end.
got, boy? It's over.
There you go. That plank gets to live. Yep. Just realized it's probably, yep, black blood. Blah 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 blah. Bad bugs bleed black blood. Bad bugs bleed black blood. Money. Good. Oh, he's still in partial stagger. Alright.
A little help. My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Get him on its legs or on his knees. Go, almost there. Everyone wreck him, come on. There you go. Two things of black blood, and it's 40 experience points. That's, or 40 ability points. That's not bad. I should be able to soon buy some of those powerful abilities. 16, and I'm at 13. do really like you. You know what? Let's upgrade my standard combo abilities by taunt. And then I want to upgrade Gouge, actually. Yeah. I feel like that's the right move because Gouge has proven to become quickly one of my favorite abilities.
Good girl. You get some rest.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a enlightened order. Hua!
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Oh, there's up here.
When he goes to Eastpool, leave him in the pile. Take him over when the bridge is back up.
And when's that gonna be?
Here. Has this thing always been glowing? Here. Has this thing always been glowing?
Probably not. It's reacting to my presence.
There's one missing.
So much for all parts of the Empire being equal, if that's all the crystal they give us.
And it's not like any of us lowborn can afford a bearer anymore.
Forevermore Orchestrion.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. The bridge is down. If you're headed for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Yesterday.
Yeah, let's go all the way around and we can check out that shop. What is that? It's a big ol'... There are crawdads and fish there, but it's a big old beefy boy over there.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Gross.
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy.
I will wield my blade after my shift is over. Oh boy. Traders of trinkets.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Teaching them how to use crystals.
Anything catch your eye? Very well.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades.
Mm-hmm.
Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
On dressing greens of Geishel. Never down raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink taint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite stabled chocobos. If suffer the fodder, one must fix the 9 parts drake minced, 6 parts lemon peel, and 3 parts ginger to soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. Martha Brooks, no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Muckin', stackin', packin', peekin', palmin', foistin', and fingerin'. Well, Martha, that's a tall order.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it isn't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me.
Thanks, Gav.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you.
Mm-hmm.
So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
No one's been to Phoenix
Well, if
Gate.
you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Not a problem, Martha. Martha! Martha!
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He
What
went
you say
round
the
the
name?
marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you.
Prioritize quest. 1100 experience for doing it. Not bad. We can.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
was playing at, going into the marshes alone?
We should think about pressing on.
I can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
There he goes to Eastpool, leave him and...
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh my god! That is 55 combo!
Don't let them get away.
That was dope. A 55 hit combo for the improved gouge. That's insane.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind.
Inconveniencing many people and stalling trade because you got cornered by crayfish. A crawdad.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Thank you, my lady. You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
So I only felt comfortable once he
I guess
mentioned
get
Sid.
cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back. So
we will.
Carpenter's
The
here.
bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right? The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
That man even know what he's doing?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard.
All right.
Ah, you're back. What happened?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
Give me a second, I'm gonna turn on my air
It's the
conditioner.
bright
It's
side.
hot as
Even if they meet in the
hell.
north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot to offer in return.
Had an air quality
I'll be just here
warning.
until the
It's
repairs are finished.
what, like over 80% humidity. It's just super fun to
We'd
be
be
here right now.
delighted.
And a meteorite for upgrades.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
Hmm.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival.
Oh.
And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, aye. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
God, you people
right?
are garbage.
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I...
Understood.
A bearer's lot. I want to hear what these fools think. Draw my blade. Attack! Attack! Burn! Lucky.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish.
Where'd you
there,
get
son?
these turnips?
Don't be
Fresh
shy!
cuts, fresh cuts, get fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
I mean, I had my lovely mother. Sorrow-wise.
Stay down!
Megalo crab. What a great name for an enemy. A megalo crab.
It's over.
Alright, we got a chonky boy. And adamantoids. Oh boy. Parry! On your knees, adamant turtle. Still, one of the best boss fights of all time was the giant adamantoids from Final Fantasy XIII. It was an endurance trial. It was insane, it was fun, it was cool.
Toggle.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. $15,000, baby. What do I get for defeating Black Blood? Black Blood? No, like adamantite? I don't know how I feel about that. But the adamantoids in Final Fantasy XIII was the... No. Yeah, the adamantoids were just the huge bosses. Sorry, I was thinking of the boss fight from 15. The adamantoids fights in 13 were very interesting. And they were endurance trials. They were very long. But the one in 15 was the one I was thinking about. Watching this really interesting video, the way crabs protect each other is they literally form piles of crabs, with the older crabs with the harder shells layering the top, and the younger crabs with softer shells on the interior of this. They called it a walking fortress. It just sounds dope. And that's how they protect them from things like manta rays, and I finally know how manta rays eat, and it's terrifying. Hey, bud. Jeez.
A little help. spot. Who's that?
Thanks for extending your neck.
Give them all you've got for it.
Come on, something good. Black blood. We got wild chocobos. What are you? Cool looking chest, goblin coin, weirite, and sharp fang. That's a really abundant chest right there. You can fight wild chocobos? No, I don't want to fight them. I mean, I'm going to, but...
There's the Abbey. Darkness awaits us with the manager.
Let's go and see.
I was hoping I could get close enough to them and ride them. But, that went badly.
It's over.
Okay, that's where I was before. Excuse me, sir.
your distance, boy. Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy.
Away from it. And hide. That's it. Okay.
Finished. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Don't let them get away. It's over.
Okay, perfect. So we've cleared out everything on this map, at least once, that's accessible right now, I believe. Entered this new area. Should be a bluebird right there that I was avoiding. There. Defeated a couple bighorns, defeated... Ooh, spiders.
Excellent. Another fight.
The Abbey.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you.
Now, we haven't really get a lot about landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest, a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the highway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm. A second string to her business that she keeps secret from imperial authorities. So she's an alliant. Lademond Abbey. A clutch of humble stone buildings perched above the Sorrowwise Bay in the imperial province of Rosario's southeastern lowlands, the abbey was built in order to propagate the Gregorian faith after the Duchy of Rosaria was made part of the Holy Empire. As such, it's one of the rare examples of imperial architecture in the region.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see.
Before I see whatever darkness this is, I am going to use the restroom real quick, guys. Quick bio break. Be back in 1 sec. Right. So are we going to see this guy?
Follow me.
Is he going to show us something that's actively terrible, or is he going to be terrible towards Clive, and that's the darkness that... We'll see.
I don't want to die.
Oh my god.
Please, Father. Something for the pain. I beg you.
The light.
Look at them.
Your fate. I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can, for the time they have left.
Are they like being petrified? What's going on?
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise.
The crystal's curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of the flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone as their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure.
And find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father. I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
Even dominants are affected by this, though. That's the one that gets me.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. I fear we would have naught to see.
Their prayer to a god that is not their own. So Grieger is the god of the Empire. Our god is Metia. Or goddess. They're both goddesses. Media and Grieger. Well, that's dark. Hey guys, we're gonna introduce in this game magic users who are enslaved and tormented and spat upon and hated for what they are. We're also going to reveal that they're sold as children and their parents hate them from the moment they're born. Oh, we're also going to reveal that they're slowly turning their bodies into crystal and dying in unimaginable agony. Thanks, game.
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts.
Where'd you get these turnips? Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
There's a lot of knife. Okay, those tools are gone.
Ah, you're back.
Small settlement huddled on a rocky tor overlooking the swampy lowlands of southeastern Rosaria. Sellswords gather in its barracks, hawkers in the street. While a short walk can be hard, swinging over Flagonsville from the morning till night. The village's eponymous tavern. While the former duchy may want for cheer since being annexed by the Empire, the rest is a rare spot of sunshine among the gloom. Travelers make a point of stopping over when passing through.
Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Use the profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
I was curious about that.
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
That's
It's not all
messed
doom
up.
and gloom.
That's really messed up.
It's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
The slumbering chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
Sorry, Martha. That must have been rough.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, so she knows who we are. Oh, it's Goots and Sid.
Sid?
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Now we know more about his injury. It's crystallification, or the crystal's curse, right? Yeah.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
Oh, Goots.
I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
I think we know which girl he's talking about.
I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Benedicta.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been.
There you go.
Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
try.
I like this Sid.
And Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Rah. Holding on.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive. Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, and now one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the... They'll be after him before long. Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Marth.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help.
Ha! It's not bloody likely. That's it.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous.
You want something done right, you don't...
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. We have to find it.
Gotcha. False friends.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Clark the fishmonger.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Mark. Curse my luck. I dropped my... Now, I've not got your knack, see? And I need that shard. It's just a short climb.
I can't...
Oh, just they're...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but only Oh, don't worry. There weren't too many of them.
It's inside a crab. No problem.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Inside one of these crabs. Bog crab.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting. This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, though.
Thank you. Hey, thank you, friend. That was a nice and genuine reaction.
Well, and yours, IFRIT.
A thin membrane of fetid muck covers the crystal, which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged.
You found... Any longer out in the sun and... Be more careful. Oh, I will. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to tap. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
I think that's Rosalith Castle in the background. Alright, it's 1,000 gil. Yeah, I think that's Rosalith back there.
Life without my crystal don't bear thinking about.
So that's the bridge or the aqueduct that was being built, but it's stopped over here. Never finished.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after.
He was making for the marshes then.
You barely have to step out.
That's one of our branded.
So he was up this way. There was a longhorn up here, and there were bandits further back.
I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Wolfhounds.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
There you
can
go.
Trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a land.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me, but... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begin. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Why, Ron? After all these years, you were like a brother to me. I'm sorry. It's been a hard day. I'll be here when Martha's man comes looking.
Fast travel up to Martha's Rest. How fast is the fast travel? That's pretty quick.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
What a good guy.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take that.
Can I kill Ronald? Is that an option?
The bridge to East Pool's mended by the sound of it.
There's one missing.
Is that Ronald?
So much for all parts of
The slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Broken Nash's Pier. Trans-Rosarian Aqueduct. Where Eltail Falls. Edamond Abbey. Lovely.
Don't you worry
Bernard?
about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Perfect. Thanks,
Martha's
Bernard.
Light, it's spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Stay down!
Flawless, but at least we won.
Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just here to take this. Be on my way. I'll leave you all about your business. No.
It's over.
I kind of wish we got to see like Ronald remorsing a little bit, or a little more of his rationalization for being such a tool. But Guess not. We're just gonna... Nah, screw you.
Stay down. That's enough. A little help. It's over.
Nice big piece of your hair.
Stay down. Sick of Torgal.
Okay, now we can grab whatever's over here. Magic dash.
It's over. Stay down.
All right, easy enough. This is one of the arrays, right?
That one back at the hideaway.
Yeah. Totally different array. Hmm. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flame, the castle's invasion by the Sambroquois saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in its wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried beneath piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride falling as the duchy did.
This won't be easy.
Combos like no one's just.
Flames to me!
Two Dragon Talons and a Bloodhawk Jess. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Increase the effectiveness of aerial combos.
You there! Over here!
Frederick the Hunter.
Excuse me? I'll use that blade. Curse my luck. I'm branded. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo. Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Made out, but we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. Arthur's no fool, so she must see something in you.
All right.
Hey, I'd wager the greedy bastard. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, all right?
Beast against beast, because he considers.
Bryce has been stuck on the far side of that bridge for bloody
Look hungry, all right. Hungry.
It's over.
Now to find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
No mistakes.
Too slow.
Nice. Ah.
A little help.
I dodged that. Screw you.
This time.
Cool.
How tall are you?
Don't let them get away.
Who's that?
Oh, I hit triangle. That was my bad. Deadly embrace.
Not this time.
Two Minotaur mains.
That's better.
Wonder how long that bait'll last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer.
Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never served us well, bearer.
Screw you, Bryce.
The windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Hopefully there's a...
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. Rosaria seemed a very different place back then.
Hopefully there's a teleport point near here. Gotta be something cool down here. What happened to all... I was finding, like...
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. My wounds, boy. Toggle. Too slow. Not this time.
2. Ah. Some dragon talons. I'm assuming that'll be worth it. To make my way back, hopefully if I had a teleport, I teleport back to Martha's Landing. Immediately go to a shop. There, yeah. Eastpool, the Imperial province of Rosaria.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
She looks so young.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Yeah. Come on. Clive, you murdered Murdoch, so it's the least you can do. I was gonna go to the store real quick, but I guess I can have a spot of tea.
You've been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
So we lied.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sam...
What?
heralded a great many changes here.
Okay, Sambraket. But what? So let's just run this down. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander. Since her marriage, she resided at Murdoch Manor in Eastpool. Then a second. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the Imperial Province, once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove away the inhabitants. Rotheless Castle, situated in the heart of the ducal capital of Rosalith, it was a towering ivory fortress that the Archduke and his family once ruled, a proud nation. A well-armed Sambraquois garrison has been stationed here since 860, when the duchy was annexed by the Emperor following the tragedy of Phoenix Gate and the subsequent invasion by the Iron Crusade. Annabella Lesage. Wait, Lesage. Dion Lesage is the leader of the Imperial Dragoons and the Prince of the Empire. She married him or the Emperor, former Duchess, now Empress of the Holy Empire of Sambraquois. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her Phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband that she might enter league and with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as Vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Did I not know he's dead?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later.
Am I just remembering that I burned him to death? Oh no, this is so terrible. I hate this so much.
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Oh, is it me without my armor?
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Yeah.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
Our last night together? I do. And you
I
prayed to
said
Metia for me.
prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh.
You came back to me. The heavens
That's right.
must have a plan for us.
Awkward.
We should get some rest.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, you could sleep inside. Chill.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Thank you, Lady.
Ooh, new outfit?
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Is it the outfit we see on the cover?
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes
Awesome.
have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
I look good.
I'm very grateful for them.
I think I'm a little more built than my father.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Is that a new weapon?
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Metian Cross, Metian
Follow the road
Bonds.
to the north. It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate.
The Median Bonds. Site better, yeah. The long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the star Metia were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed part of a set of clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. The Median Cross, sometimes called the Custral, as legend has it, a bright star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of the set. And Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flames of Mount Bristanus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander. So this is Lord Murdoch's sword, too.
Let's go.
Dressed up smart, especially for a bearer. Proper little prince, you look.
Alright, there is a shop in here, so I don't need to go to warp back.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
This is some soothing music. Good vibing music. Pupper.
Not bad at all.
We'll make a master baker of you yet. You shouldn't do that too much. I hear you go blind. Bad joke. Sorry.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody
I fear that the old road to Phoenix Gate was lost to the Blight many years ago.
But we slept above there, okay.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village and your final destination.
Anything take your fancy?
Why is all the music so insanely expensive?
There you are. There you go. There you are.
Before gill bugs.
Should make me a few gill.
Yeah. One last bio break, and then I'll be right back. Sorry, I don't go all day, and then when I'm playing games, non-stop. I don't know what it is.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
I do have quite a bit of aspect.
Same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you...
My bearers.
Tell me more. What happened? She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going as far as to gift Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. An Imperial bear turned deserter, he and his friend return to their homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shape their histories. Their paths take them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet Lady Hannah. He presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late... And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions, but still, I would ask a favor of you.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him.
Mm-hmm.
Let him see that
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business.
Yeah, absolutely.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
You'll find the bearer I spoke of over by the well. Introduce yourself. It will mean a lot.
Where are you off to, then? Or hasn't your master?
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, Trav?
We're looking for an elderly bearer.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far.
We'll keep asking around.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfield.
Ah, that old loon. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now, living in a dream, but better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer.
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere.
Thank you.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing. He'll be in the stable.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper.
Cool.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
A troubled youth.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am.
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens.
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool, but...
We're from the capital. This is the Lord.
Ah, so, well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, he's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect it. I was supposed to watch over him.
Understood. You...
Thank you.
Gotcha. He might have wandered outside of town.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
That's a pretty cool looking sword.
Drink up now, my...
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Tell me I don't have to fight that thing again.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Cool. Did get hit once, but overall, fairly good. God, that's such a cool view.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace. You came. I waited for you so long.
Clive.
I mean, yeah, I definitely see it. There's...
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
I love it. Oh, God. He's Lord Rosefield, I'm telling you.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness. And now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course. But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do.
But they won't be able to afford it for long.
Really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to... But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah?
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady.
Thank you, kind mayor. Yeah, especially over the top for experience? Or... Yeah, done. Okay, thank God. One, two, three, four, five side quests, 3 story quests, and 2 main quests. Not bad. Oh,
the Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Like a gateway.
Here!
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I like how it's just chunks of trees are falling and instantly turning to ash. That's terrifying.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
The dim mob. Yeah, is that...
There it is. Phoenix Gate.
We didn't go as far west as Rosalith.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
The dim. Oh, so that's all the Blight land right here. We're about 3.5 hours. I'll do this, and I think this is where we're gonna... I'm very curious to see what... Really. What became of the Phoenix Gate. And I also am really appreciating the new costume. I was getting kind of tired of the Imperial duds, and this looks really cool. The Phoenix Gate Ruins, the Imperial Province of Rosaria.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
No, life has returned. Greenery. Ash.
Let's have a look around.
Buried memory. This is gonna be very serious, boy, so I want to pet you once before going in.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
What? That's the impact point for Hellfire. God damn. Our sigil. Our crest. Tattered.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Is leading us down into the underground city. I'm forgetting, to the not apothecary, the apothecary, yeah, whatever.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name.
Phoenix's Gate.
This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
I mean, I have a part of the Phoenix's power inside me. Can I...
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apothecary is holy ground.
Apothecary.
None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I have the power of the Phoenix. Some aspect of it. Cool. Like, this looks like the same technology as the Fallen. So how did the Fallen relate to the icon?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Cool. Cool. All of the ancestors. Oh, this is
another gate.
Beautiful.
Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This is beautiful. Are those fallen enemies?
Never seen anything like this.
I mean, those are enemies. Come on, guys.
Jill?
An elevator. Yeah, they're about to come to life.
What do we do?
The rite of ancestral communion. The fallen, the hooded man. More of them. Another gate. Oh god, they got lightsabers. That one's a ball.
It's over. Stay down. It's over. My wounds, boy.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Okay, now we're getting closer to the Apothecary as I remember it. All these towering buildings in the abyss.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boy.
Perfect. Let's get this 50 gil. Nice. It's good to know that even the ancients used gil. If I have Garuda set, can I still... I can, okay.
Looks like it could take a beating.
Then let's give it.
There's a good boy.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Not this time.
Too slow.
That's better. Not this time.
A little help.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Favor of the Wind Gouge. Yeah. You know I love my gouge. Arms.
They are. I don't think they're friendly.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Don't let them get away.
Okay. All right. Any other items we find now will automatically be used.
Would
Like
Joshua
this one.
have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
The true Phoenix.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
1200 gil, nice.
Too slow. Not this time. A little help. Torgal. Well done, Torgal.
Get the embrace.
Give me.
my wounds, boy. Come on. Keep your distance, boy.
Woo! Okay, didn't need any healing items. That's good. Hold them for now. No chests, no... Not more? Ugh.
Look out! There's more of them.
You're full like rest. It's over.
Good. Let's go grab the chest. This is the Will of the Wind Rook's Gambit. There's one of the ability I don't have unlocked yet is Rook's Gambit. How am I doing on ability points? 1,300? I want to get Flames of Rebirth. I think that's going to be my next goal. Although maybe upgrading the wing attack. Alright, this looks like a cutscene room.
I don't like this.
That's a boss. Kind of looks like Golbez, only jacked.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Too slow.
The Iron Giant, Superman.
Not this time. A little help. A little help.
keep doing that one too early, the dodge on that one. Again, too early. Jump. There you go.
There's a good boy.
1600.
A little help.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, is it? With me.
Thank God we broke. Okay, we broke the ability.
This is our chance.
That's better. Not this time.
Got a parry and dope. Iron Giant dismantled. Ooh, doggy. The Iron Giant. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years of having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say. The answer will likely remain lost forever. Woo!
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Hooded man.
Jill, look.
Cool.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
go down from one of the side passes. One of the symbols I could see from there, from far away, kind of resembled Garuda. Oh, it could be the Phoenix, obviously, because we're in the Phoenix Gate. I had to see wings.
All right then.
Ugh. What? A lich. Okay, I have a theory. Benedicta was able to summon creatures like Sharada and the other one. And there was a word for it. We saw it in...
What was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
We saw the Sharada and Suparna. And when we went back to Harpocrates and learned more about them, that they were creations of Garuda. That the bearers of the icons, or the dominants, sorry, can create beings born from those elements, representative of those elements. It's better to say representative of the elephants. Representative of those elements.
Look out!
Lich, Spectre, could these be elements of death? Since the Phoenix is representing of life and death?
What have we here?
It opened.
Another fallen wonder.
So we go back the way we came, and this lit the path. So we gotta do both gates to activate this floor, and then we can go travel to there. Okay. That's what I'm thinking these things are, specters and liches. Because Lich famously dead. Wraiths in fantasy famously beings of necrotic energy and death.
Stay down.
did something.
So I'm thinking the only other person I think could represent death would be Odin and darkness, but they always said the Phoenix. Our introduction to Joshua was my brother, the Phoenix, master of life and death at Phoenix Gate. So that's what I'm feeling there, you know? If Lord Margrace, the dominant of fire, is Joshua, restored, could it be, instead of embodying fire, he's embodying life and death, which was an aspect of the Phoenix, and a known quality?
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
Let's see where this gets us.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Repository.
And look what's in it.
Murals. Weird. Could that be Ifrit? The horned human?
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Hmm.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god? You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
I am you. Young Club. We are you. He didn't have the little beard.
What?
This is not where the were you like inside our mind? The burning Phoenix Gate, the center of the impact point. Oh, we're seeing that the final moment. No.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield.
Young Clive.
He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
Young Clive.
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
So is this young me my guilt, my subconscious? Is this Ifrit speaking to me, through me, so on and so forth?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
We have to battle Ifrit to like gain control of it.
Ifrit, show me who you truly are.
What? Oh, it's the infernal icon. Scorchers is that one.
Not this time.
Takedown, baby! Almost there. You're almost staggered, buddy. Dope! Screw you, IFRIT! Screw you, IFRIT! Okay, now phase 2. Oh no. Oh, I just thought of the possibility of seeing a semi-primed Clive. Can we see like a devil-horned Clive?
Clive, face your fears.
Oh, jeez.
Not this time.
I can't do that. How did you do that? It's basically Dark Link. We're having a Dark Link fight now that I'm thinking about it. He's even just the... Oh, is this us semi-primed? Oh, cool.
I see. You'd help me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Forgive me.
What was it, huh? One more time. Ah, well, yep. Okay.
I see. You'd have me learn by example. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow. Not this time. Too slow.
Good.
Too slow.
Good.
Better already.
Garuda, lend me
Good. We're getting to the clash part.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you.
So is that Clive representative of our guilt, of our innocence, of Joshua and our love for Joshua the Phoenix? And
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
ooh, ooh, L3 R3 to accept the truth. Semi-primed Clive. Ooh. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so that's our semi-primed form.
Show yourself, IFRIT.
Oh my, and we're healing as we're doing this. Oh, this is so cool. Cool. There's music too. He's fully accepted IFRIT. Am I gonna do the same? Is it gonna be IFRIT versus IFRIT?
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Cool. Oh god. Yeah. Intimidating as hell. I am the infernal icon. Or he's the infernal version of me. This untrue. You're nothing, my guy. Perfectly symmetrical violence will get you nowhere. It's cinematic, I get it, but it's still satisfying as hell. Shadow. It was our shadow. That's cool. The fire shard. The power of it, the icon IFRIT made manifest. Oh, that means we're gonna get a new fire weapon the same way we got the Garuda weapon. At last you accept the truth. What voice is it IFRIT or is it someone else speaking to me? You were born to wield limitless power. Embrace it. Accept your fate. Have we not moved? Are we gonna be back with... Yeah.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Tell you what, more.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Can we investigate that a little bit more? It seems like it's incredibly important. It seems like it's really important. Hey, Clive, what happened down there?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
Hmm?
But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. IFRIT.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours.
To be fair, a lot of those lives would have been ruined anyway, because the
I
Empire
must
was already
atone
making
for the
moves.
crimes I've committed, but not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
Oh, I mean, you've done a lot more murder, but
You're wrong.
so have I.
I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
You did what you had to do to protect your people and survive. That's reasonable. Lamentable,
What brought us back together?
but reasonable. Right?
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Come talk to us, little buddy. Meanwhile, Castle Dazbog. Is that Hugo? Learning about Benedicta, maybe?
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Did someone like cut off Benedicta's head?
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out.
Yes, yes, my lord.
I'm betting it was the King of Waloed. A nation-formed federation, we knew that. Inside which stands Castle Dazbog, home of Hugo Kupka, dominant Warden of Earth. Castle built with a dome within the dome-like mountain that contains Drake's Fang, and is the primary residence of Hugo Kupka. Don't be her head or something like that. Don't mess with me. Did they like defile Benedicta's corpse, and that's messed up. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing him new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Sod's Reven's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab. Limit Break is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L3 and R3. When the gauge is full, the gauge fills in both battle by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency, speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strengths.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Ifrit channels. Ooh, dope. Dope. Will of the Wike. Summon a storm of fireballs that circle around Clive. Cool. Ignition. Holy crap. Okay. Limit Break. What happens if I upgrade my Limit Break? Adds a second Limit Break gauge. Mastery adds a third limit. Oh, man, I really wanted this ability, and we're so close to it, the Flames of Rebirth, but... No, we're getting another Limit Break bar. And we're getting these abilities, because they look dope as hell. Shivers down my spine. There they are. I got another Limit Break gauge. So I have 3 total. 1 from my Ifrit or 2 from Ifrit and 1 more for upgrading, which I just did.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh, please don't be like Eastpool was burned down or something. I think I'm gonna end with Eastpool. I think that's where we're gonna finish this session and stream. No.
What happened?
Stab.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Yeah, that's the mayor, right? Chocobo guy. That's the lady who kept talking about my master.
thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one! Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? We're innocent people!
That's devastating. Please tell me she's not dead.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. It can wait. Too slow.
This.
Toggle!
Nope. Please have someone be alive. Nope, right there in the middle. Damn it.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Damn. Yeah, let's go murder the Emperor of Sombrick.
Orders of the Duchess, eh?
And our mom.
We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough
Livid.
hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
Good.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you.
Anna Murdoch. Her marriage resided there. Alas, her time was cut short by the hands of the villainous servants of the Empress Annabelle. The ducal loyalists. Those who made allegiance towards the Archduke Elwyn. I can't wait to see my mother.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Who are you?
Kupka's message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
So that's the Drake's Fang. Okay. And it's inside a domed, yeah. What could I have? I can't save. Alright, I'll just leave it open, the game open overnight. Well, guys, I think that's a real bummer of a note to end on, but I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done. We got a lot of lore. We got a lot of story. Clive has accepted IFRIT. We've gained access to limit breaks. We have parted way with Sid, traveled through Martha's Landing, sorry. Seen what has become, what the fate is of bears in this world, and have sought to change it and free them. Made allies, lost allies. Got a little bit of lore about the Fallen that I'm very curious about. What is the tie between the Icons and the Fallen? What is Lord Margrace Joshua returned? I really think so, and I'm very curious to see how that aspect of the story plays out. Anyway, that is going to be all for this time. So guys, let me just say, if you're watching this on Twitch, make sure you're following. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you're subscribed. Thank you so much for joining me. You guys are the best. That's all for this thing that I'm doing, though, so I will be seeing you. Until next time, peace.